This is so awesome that my microphone does not pick up the game sound from here. Everything is so good. Okay, everything is hopefully so good. Tentatively, it is so good. Done. Whatever. the the bit in me is saying to say it was touch and go when it wasn't really touch and go. I was just like Tuesday night I finished stream and I felt okay-ish, like I had a sore throat. And then I couldn't sleep because I had like a horrible fever. And Wednesday I thought I was like a corpse. Like I felt like I didn't feel like a living person. I felt like a dead body that was kind of being dragged around by some exterior will. And then I was fine for the most part, except for my voice being horrible and having a really bad cough. It's because there's a new strain of COVID. At least that's... I did in fact have COVID, it turned out, after I was finally able to use conscious thought, and my roommate was like, hey, did you take a COVID test? And I was like, hold on. And then I did, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And so then I locked myself in my room for even longer. It's good. This is so nice. I literally... One, not surprising at all, because over the course of less than a week, you watched all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Seasons 1 through 3 or something. But at one point, while I was sick in bed on my phone watching YouTube videos, it was like, hey, do you want to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Live stream to watch every single episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! On this live stream? And I said, huh. And I didn't. But the option was there. I think it was the Anime Vault one. Is that the one that only has a couple seasons, or does it actually have all of Yu-Gi-Oh! The original series? Oh, check out this ring. Oh, that's the Nightreign. It all makes sense. Ah. That's good to know for when I decide to watch Yu. Whoa, Christiana. Right, it's a live stream, so there's a chat. I am downstairs in my living room using the capture card on my PlayStation. But there should be crossplay, right? Anime Vault has seasons 1 through 3. Damn. What if I want to watch the other season? Whoa, am I in the game? No? Yes? Pirate the Missing. Wow. I would never deny studio money. I was literally considering playing this emulated game yesterday, and I was like, Seasons 1 to 3, from my memory, are indeed the best ones, so that's fair. There's no crossplay? This is bullshit. Using the map. Every area has a number of key locations. Wait a minute, traps. Oh, that's the past or the game. That's the thing. I remember you mentioning the filler. Place destination pins. Switch to detailed map. Okay. I might also get it on PC to then play with you, perhaps. We'll see. I'm kind of fucked up that there's no crossplay. Oh shit. For the Yake lore, what are the concerts like? In my mind, I assume this isn't it, but in my mind it's a lot like Vocaloid concerts. Did base Elden Ring not have crossplay? Am I crazy? Am I just thinking of freaking Monster Hunter? Maybe Monster Hunter didn't either. What? I need that tooltip again. I need that last tooltip. Base game did not. That's well, now I feel silly when you say it like that. Like a real person. Okay, yeah, I remember you mentioning that also. That's awesome. I like wanted to go to this concert in April and I didn't because it happened to fall on a day I was busy. And I regret that. Skills. All right, my parry skill. Okay, let's. Oh, stand upward cut. That's fun. For fun and profit. No, I can parry him. See? Good answer. Otherwise, Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh is going to show up and arrest you. Oh, okay. You don't have to do the fast stuff. The chests are just fast to open. I lied about there being profit. Great sword. Oh, Roger's rapier. That's cool. Oh, this is. I just always have the phalanx. Now I'm about to say something a little perhaps a little weird, but back when I used to do like a lot of woodshop projects and we had like hot glue work, I really enjoyed just like the way the hot glue felt. Okay, I have to hold triangle first. It's on cooldown. Other than the burns you got, see, I don't feel as weird now that you said that. Thank you. Who needs a ladder? Me. Reforming stone grace. Oh shit, I know this. Hidden grace. Merely passing through is hidden grace. Replenishes HP and FP. Heals all status. And they can be used to level up. Right, they simplified leveling. I think I wanna try the long. Oh, what was that? Ally is showing near. I have an ally? Oh, it's the Duchess. Not even a fucking thank you? Okay. Just in case there's voice chat, let me mute microphone.
I have thee now.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know he would do it like that. Talk about how I'm getting it's like I've literally never played this before. It's in the game is Elden Ring, and I played that. Okay, I figured out how to do the other button. Voice chat would be epic. I've heard the like comms are a little not so hot. Okay, she's drawing aggro. She drew too much aggro. We're toast. We're so toast. Is Baka? Oh, what, Dungeon Dice Monsters. Yeah, I know Dungeon Dice Monsters. For yesterday's stream, no, it's not Dungeon Dice Monsters? Well, the answer to the quick Morgott check is that no, I don't still got it. The cost of one level. Okay. An entirely different game that is basically D&D, but different. Interesting. I guess I don't remember that. Did I lose my friend?
Thou hast.
Oh, but he keeps the damage.
Art in reach of my sword.
This is my friend. Ultimate Arts. Yeah, I did that already. Right. He has that passive of if I would die, I don't. I'm so distracted. It's from season 0. It was never adapted. That's interesting. So you're saying they brought it back later, though. But yeah, I was considering doing like a no-hit stream yesterday. Before a friend of mine called me and wanted to go out for dinner. And I'm so washed up. It is embarrassing. What you just saw was much better than what I was doing yesterday. I died to patches
Long ago,
twice.
the lands between were visited by a great war.
No D&D ripoff in the English dub because it's an entirely different series. That makes sense. Yeah, Lamau is correct. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know how Patches got my ass, but he got my ass good. And also, apparently, I deleted all my save states, so I couldn't even like practice later parts of the run like I wanted to. So I gave up. An abomination, you say?
Thus fell upon us the night.
I'm shocked that that's possible, given how much you love Bakura.
Now heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history.
That's the Nightreign. I'm gonna make that joke every time.
The Night Lord does not rest. As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition.
That's the America statue, but it's gone.
But there are those who would fight back.
That's the archer character.
The Nightfarers.
That's the mage character.
Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities are but few. No shared station,
Listen,
era,
because
or
the
even
PlayStation is
purpose.
connected, I could tab over and play
Yet
Fortnite as
together,
Hatsune Miku at any
They
point.
are bound by a will. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away. Alas, the curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world.
Let me get the picture-in-picture Fortnite Nightreign stream going. I mean, I get Subway Surfers in a corner. It's literally... We are of one mind. You can't fucking jinx me. I'm the streamer. I see. I don't know what you mean by AI generated Reddit stories. Like, is it just AI making Reddit stories or is it something else?
You are awake. I know not why, but once again it has happened. So be it.
She's some kind of Dark Souls lady.
Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hold. I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone.
Often,
And
yes,
for
you
this,
do have that kind of
I
energy.
need your help.
Well, I got an achievement. NB, this explanation can be sick. I can do like parkour. Change character. We have Wilder. We have Guardian. We have Iron Eye. We have Raider. We have the Recluse. We have the Executor. Draw a cursed sword that can deflect enemy attacks. Tenacity. Receive boost after recovering from status elements. Primordial Beast. Camp here and there, season 2 in a week. That's crazy. I want to try this. Oh, yeah, this guy looks like he... Relic rights. I ain't got any of those. What else we got? You're that bird guy.
I will see that our deed is done. No
Okay.
matter how towering the beast we face, stand your ground and raise your shield. Be patient. Your window of opportunity will come.
Wig. Where's the training area? I do really like the sprint. It's like so much nicer than just having to run everywhere. The normal way. Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna read all the lore stuff right now. This is the training area. Unsheath? Actually just default best weapon right here? Cursed sword. Oh shit, actually Sekiro mode. Why would I ever switch off of cursed sword exactly? Okay, you can't do the Sekiro thing where you can cancel attacks. How do I get my blue juice back? Oh no, I want to be in sword mode. Very cool. Oh, and the more you parry, the sword becomes more powerful. Just seeing Bakura gay as hell. Like, the explanation makes sense, but just that alone really was fine. I didn't need an explanation. It made sense. I know about the beast mode. Honestly, this dude's like awesome. Oh, you charge up the skill by parrying. The base, it does 42. Okay, then it does 148 if you start it up by 3 parries. How many parries can you charge up to? Okay, it seems... And even just deflecting will poison break. So literally just like Sekiro. The parry window is so generous also. Backstab animation. Okay, so that doesn't last very long. I didn't get to see the roar. Aspect of the Crucible Beast, that makes sense.
What is it? We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty once more.
Oh?
What is it? This message is for you, seekers of redemption. On the third night, they band together and the life of the... That is all. Oh, regrettably, it might strike you as presumptuous, but I am in need of...
Okay, let's rock it with this guy, huh? And then I kind of want to just go solo. Oh, it found my this maturation complete. So I guess I don't need to go solo. You know what? I said I was gonna check out the sword guy. I'm gonna check out the sword guy. Let's go to Twisted Towers. I guess because now I'm in multiplayer, the load time is a little worse. Yeah, this is kind of sick, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Going location? Bet. Oh? Not very useful to me. The crossbow. No. Still don't really want those. That makes sense. I'm going to the fucking... Oh! I'm going straight down, brother. Huh. I mean, it is, like, that old, right? So that makes sense. I'm so cooked right now. Oh, I owe this guy my life. Okay, we'll take that and equip it as a passive buff. Yugimoto is a high schooler, at least 16. That just feels so wrong to me, dude. No way! Yes way, but fuck, dude. Embarrassing. We all get this? What is this? Oh. You're making a lot of points. Like some kind of point maker. Okay, well I can't use that weapon skill actually. That's kind of embarrassing. Level up. Oh, you're so right. Where would I be without my little gamer? Now I can use the Sacred Naginata. Bro, you go, I follow. First boss is weak to Sacred, like the first Night Lord or the first nighttime boss? I imagine the first night boss. Okay, so none of us know how to get where we're going. As in the last night. Gotcha, the actual Night Lord. There's a scene in season 0 when he's trying to buy amusement park tickets and the vendor tries to sell him a child ticket and he goes, oh, that's pretty funny. Ooh. Oh, 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 what was that? Are my boys okay? I found like a thing. I found like a merchant. Oh, right, we're here. Oh, shit. Flesh. What is our boy Mabork fighting? And where? How? I mean, he's a young boy, even if he doesn't like to admit it. How? And did they go up? Like, what? Am I missing something? I've never felt more lost in my whole life. And the freaking ring is coming in. That's... You're getting the deep Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged lore. Or I guess just the deep Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore in general. Maybe I should have done the claws. Uh-oh. 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 Less uh-oh. Fairly surface level. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Okay. Maborkson is back somewhere. XP. These guys? Where is the enemy? Oh, up there. What in the world hit me? Oh, okay, that guy used his big arrow. It follows you. Okay, it seems like he actually found the guy. Okay, this is one of them. Where's the other one? Ah, I knew there was a thing up there. Pushing my gut. Oh. Why did he walk? There's 3 chests up here. How do I ping anything? All the loot is probably for me. I can't tell for certain, but is the stream still working? Okay, it was just the Twitch preview that crashed, it looks like. Good, good, good. Where? How? Huh? How did they go up? Did I miss the spirit spring? It was right here. I just saw him go right here. Bro, I am so fucking cooked. This sucks. It sucks so bad. Thank you for confirming. Okay, I did not lose them too badly. To go into this mode and pushing the wrong button, and it's kind of a bummer. We're at the end of the first night, aren't we? Oh, he picked me. That heals me, though. That's very awesome. Shut the fuck up. For answering my question, you get punished by me telling you to shut the fuck up. Hit me again. No, I'm so close to getting my special sword. I parried way too early, right? It was not as generous out of here in here than it was in the practice room. There we go, though. Okay, so we all get this. I don't know how to emote, but I want to emote like that guy. Restores HP upon guarding. Or improved dodging. I think I want to improve dodging. One or two that are not the original, you say. But Birdhouse in your soul by They Might Be Giants. Fuck, that's good. Okay, we're pretty close to a level up. The golem over there. And that's a sheer drop. We take those, I suppose. I mean, what if we Spirit Spring this way? Yep, that works. Okay, this game's kind of awesome. Okay, and we all get this, right? Everybody gets one of these. Hand ballista, harp bow. I'll take the hand ballista, even though I don't really. Right, I forgot I have this thing. I think my Sacred Naginata is pretty good. I need like a... Everyone gets the power drops, that's good. Don't know what that was about. Boiled crab. Or I... Going with my bird boy. He keeps me safe. By that I mean he's rezzed me like 3 times. The feeling of making those falls is like the scariest shit in the world, by the way. Not like no exaggeration whatsoever. It is so frightening. Where the fuck did bird guy go? Fort. Visions of Fortnite. Every time there's a fort. shit, whose spell is that? Bird guy. Yo, he has the Bloodhound Fang. That's like a really good weapon. You fall. Am I missing something, bro? Always, but in particular, here's what I was missing. I don't want to be here, actually. Actually, I do want to be here. I lied. Let's rumble, Mr. Kitty Cat. There's so many guys, and I don't know where my boys are. I thought they were over this way, and I was sorely mistaken. They were underneath. But of course. But of course. Fighting the Red Wolf? Hold on. That's like actually our new best weapon. And we can wield it. Like, how did these guys get down here? I don't understand. Like, did they go the way I went? Can't have. They have. How do you open that? My goal is just not to get lost for 5 minutes. That's all I'm attempting to do, and I'm not doing a great job of it, if I can be so honest. Never. Ooh, an Everjail. Yeah, get fucking bled, dude. Oh. I didn't think he would come my way. I'm kind of annoyed that he's not attacking me, so I guess I'm going back. Yeah, give me a bunch of money. So we need 40k to get to level 10, which is pretty doable. Realize, do I not have the Duchess unlocked? You can unlock characters. But I feel like she wasn't an option. Like, I saw everybody else, but I feel like I didn't notice her as a collectible. I really thought I dodged it. Duchess is unlocked later? Okay. That makes sense. I was just like, I didn't even notice it first. And I was like, wait a second. I thought she was a character. Because she is like a really cool ability. Rains gather. That dragon. Like, another Rivers of Blood? Oh wait, no, this is way better. Like the other Rivers of Blood might have been better than my current one, but that Blood Loss proc. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense that you'd unlock more guys. Okay, level 10. Mastered legendary armaments. How did I do that? Fallen Embork. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. That's the tree that shows you where the guy is. The enemy. I'm guessing these are just like some buffs we're picking up. I think my goal is proc blood loss. And then switch to parry mode for a bit. Right, this is multi-wave. Oh, tree sentinel. Oh shit, dude! How did he? I wanted to do my big I'm them moment, and I failed. Okay, let's just focus down ours. No, why am I not? I would just like to say I killed my guy. So, no one can be mean to me. The guy I was fighting is most certainly dead. Ghost? Oh shit. Get fucking owned, nerd. I wish I had a way to restore FP, right? But that's like a hype. I guess one of them is casting Rain of Stars, like, every now and again. Aha, my reward. I'll take FP. I've been, like, so hurting for FP every fight. And now I get to go in the goop. I'm, like, so goop-pilled, dude. Okay, level 11. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Bro, I get to, like, upgrade shit. I would honestly love one. have any materials, so I can't strengthen. There we go. That's how I change my consumables. That was a little embarrassing. Actually, I'll buy a second one of these. So, how do we feel about my chances of beating this big dog? I feel pretty good about it. $50-50, a very reasonable bet. Of course, if I get it first try, you have to eat your words, you pessimistic little doubter. Her name is Cupcake and she doesn't bite. I think she do bite, though. From what I've seen, I think this dog does bite. I like this sword guy a lot. I think he's very fun. It's just like the enemies aren't very conducive to the parry mechanic. Unfortunately, it feels. That arrow guy seems straight up broken, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that guy's DPS has got to be absurd. And my beautiful bird man, I think he's just nice. I think he's a friend. Okay, it doesn't work the way it does in Base Defenses. Alright, so now there's 3 dogs. Oh, I didn't know he would do that. Let's get our mana back. Okay. I parried the fire attack. This might be like the let me solo the game class, truthfully. Oh no, I did not think that would end the stagger. Inside you is 3 dogs. I would argue inside of me is more than 2 dogs. Or less. I think it's only a dog in me, not dogs. I almost got that. I have the highest crit attack. I just want it to be known, I didn't do that bad. How do I emote? Christian, how do I emote? Christian, how do I emote? You seem to know everything. Tell me how to emote. Trace of night, quality of the Night Lord. What does that symbol mean? Start, then triangle? Thank you. What do these symbols mean? How good did I do? Oh, you can see the path we took. That's awesome, actually. Yep. Just smacked my keyboard. I was, not to brag, but I was the highest level out of my party, which means I was a dirty hog of money and didn't buy items. Let me hold to report. Ooh. Polished luminous scene, improved dagger attack power, intelligence. Lighting attack power up. Grand burning scene. Critical hits earn runes. Ultimate art gauge +3. Old pocket watch. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit. If I'd had this item, I would be popping off. Knight of the Beast. Also really good. Merc. Okay.
The night has been vanquished.
Or now.
After an age of struggle. This is a fine achievement for which I am grateful. Indeed, a promising first step.
However.
The Night Lord yet lives. There are others. Too many, I am afraid.
I used to fuck heavily with Spider Solitaire, so I understand.
But that beast left a trace. And I believe with traces enough, the path will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose remains unchanged. Stay the path and vanquish our foes. I pray for your success.
Relic rights. When the earth shifts. Last time used bed. So true. I mean, I guess I have to equip that. Oh, this is for Executor. Okay. What about for... Milder for Guardian. Raider. For Recluse. Like the relic restrictions is so interesting. I imagine it's best to just have every relic I can equipped, but I'm not actually sure. Guys, kind of. Change character. I notice. I noticed that I beat the first Night Lord and did not unlock the Duchess. So, you're a liar. And I will have you banned, Cristiano. Talk to the lady. Okay.
Speak as you... Is
Oh, the pocket watch is the Duchess's pocket watch, right.
Could I trouble you to have it back?
Talking to NPCs. That's
Thank you.
crazy. Getting a cutscene. Bro, what is this? Is this some kind of video game?
I've had quite enough of all the ceremony.
She's the Duchess?
No one ready to get my hands dirty.
I would love to unlock another character.
We'll sway this Night Lord yet.
Our accent changed and everything. What the fuck? Go to shop. The shop, you say? Go to shop, buy burnished frame. Okay. Oh, you're a painter. And they fucked up the round table holder. The burnished frame. Besmirched frame? I'm guessing you mean besmirched. Oh, wait. I love this guy. Oh, wait. This guy's awesome. Fuck. Check map. I see an event. Yeah, I went right by it. Oh, it's this one! Yeah, the summoner. Ooh. Really wish I wasn't a character I haven't tried out yet. I don't understand what my character does. I'm being bullied by a weird child. Do I have to win to unlock the character? Yes, no. Seems like I have to win. Okay, in that case... In that case... In that case... Lord, forgive me, I'm going back to the old me. Objectively, a very cool battle, though. Like, fighting the spirit summons. And the character. Oh, I really thought I would have a vulnerability there. Much easier. Fuck! I could have done it if I wasn't being stupid. Get me back in there. Okay. Okay. I've considered what went wrong, and I realize that it was a lot of things. However, I think this is not the solution. I was so out of range there. That's some bullshit. Oh my, okay. 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 Leave me alone, magic child. Oh my god. Sean, please send Unfriendly Scourge 1 to hell. Thank you, Christiana. It makes me feel better. Okay. I think, honestly, I probably should use the Recluse again, but I'm committed to my fucking stupid Executor. I love this guy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you stupid. That came from a dark place. You're cool as shit. See, that makes sense. I truly should just be rushing in. And I'm just, like, not. For some reason. I'm just like, what if I kill these fucking shadow guys by doing a cool sword move on them? However, this fucking broke-ass little girl is blasting me from a mile away with Nicola's Rings of Light. Kill Rogue, then kill her? Yeah, that's probably the right play. The big guy is, like, he moves way too slow. Yeah, that's the other reason why I was like, I gotta use my samurai guy. His ult is so awesome. Oh my god. That was so fucking bad that I ran into the 2 Rings of Light. Ah. I'm changing characters. I can't do this shit, dude. I'm like trolling. I don't understand. I don't need to switch characters. I don't need to switch characters. I can do this. I believe. I'm locking out, okay? I'm not locking in. I refuse to lock in. Be back later? Fair. We'll be here for a while to make up for all the missed streams. What if I had fallen down there? 1v1 me. Not the button I meant to push. Bro, what is this attack? Yeah, bro. Why me, God? Why? I just want to do cool sword move. I got the stupid fucking skeleton. Fucking give me this. Give me the archer guy. Who needs to have used a character? Honestly, I should have just farmed ult charge by parrying. No. No. Makes sense. I don't remember what his ability is. Whatever. His ability is a big guy. Walk onto the girl, please. She dodged my attack by doing nothing. Arrow guy felt like the move until that happened, I'll be honest. Okay, the skeleton can't hit me here. The skeleton can hit me there, though. It's like, that felt so good until it felt bad. You know what I mean? Like... If I had gotten that luck at the end... Yeah... Yeah, okay. I tried to do something... I tried to do things in a cool way multiple times. And that's what I fucking got. I was parrying that skeleton, if you'll recall. Like, I guess I could aim. Just grapple to her and swing two-handed? Yeah. Oh, I thought it would pull me. It did not. And it also didn't pull her. Really? Really? One, she doesn't dodge it, which is messed up. Hold down. I don't know what to tell you. I'm holding that shit down. Maybe tap. Tap did not work either. This is definitely the strat. You are so right, though. I'm... Invulnerability? It's kind of fucked up how much easier that was. Even, like... even with me trolling, like, that's fucked. Revenant joins the fray. The Revenant. That's a sick name. Tactical character who can summon phantoms on coordinated attacks with them. Yeah, that makes sense. I would like to play this character. Yeah, this character looks fun. This character seems cool. How do I get an outfit that puts her feet away, though? This is exactly what I said. Yeah, well, we're just in tune like that. God, what was I playing? Oh, I was playing Expedition 33, and one of the characters, for some reason, doesn't wear shoes. And so the whole game, my goal was to find an outfit where she had shoes on. And I did. I did successfully get her shoes. Very confusing that she didn't have shoes initially.
I can wait, but what if my sword arm rusts? The night is nothing to be afraid of.
At least she floats. Yeah, what? But like,
of the sun.
all like, that's not a day-to-day thing. You know what I mean? That's like a. She chose to not wear shoes and lived by that. Like, girl, she needs those shoes on. Sentient Pest, Augur, Librious Priest, Dark Drift Knight, Fissure in the Fog. Let's just go down the line. This character does not feel like a She's gonna get tetanus. Exactly. This does not feel like a let
I
me
am
solo them
always
character.
ready I can't believe it. Facing, if such is our fate, we must.
Try out the kit. That's so wise. This is why I keep you around, Cristiano. If only I knew where the fucking thing was. Try map. That's you and your damn map. It doesn't really. Yeah, I remembered vaguely where it was. Okay, that's my auto attack. Yeah, get me in there. 0 HP? Yeah, I bet. I bet, dude. That guy's name is Ninja. He better be the world's best executor. OMG Ninja. Wow, do you know this guy? Is he famous? Oh, like the guy, like my braless wife gave me a sandwich guy. Okay, okay. That's who you stand, Cristiano? Okay. Good to know. Right at the fucking edge of the map, bro. Oh, she's like fucking V from in there, Helen. And you're back already, damn. Whoa, whoa, Ninja Fortnite has the moves, bro. The problem is, this character is kind of nuts. Like, sure, you have no health, but you just get to walk up on people with the big claw. Sebastian is the homie. Who's Sebastian? Is that this guy? No, that's Squeeze. The toxic yaoi sticker, of course. Oh, we're going down here. There's like a Dargan down here, guys. Be careful. Squeeze, where? Squeeze, watch out. Squeeze. I feel like my character is just slower. Okay. What is happening? I wish I could just be on voice comms. I wish for nothing more. Frederick, go. Oh, Sebastian's the name of the summon. If only PC, bro. Literally, I knew it, okay? I knew it when I bought the game on PlayStation. I was like, damn, I should probably also get it on PC. There you go. But then, like, we can't... Can we just duo, or do we have to have a random if we play together on PC? Ration, fuck this thing up. Who would have a rando? Bummer. It makes sense. I understand the goal of the game is not to... Another condemned has invaded. Oh my... Literally 1 HP! In the evening, I have a ton of people I know who would be playing, so could recruit. We'll think about it. Where is Ninja? Ninja, why did you leave us to die? Fashion, I need you to kill me. Hey, Pascal. So, buddy. Now, you can sit here with me. Not have to be normal. Okay. Found sweet. Gonna stay with Squeak. Damn likely it's falling. I don't know what my ultimate does. Wildberry, did you just miss your ult? Oh! Alright, now I have a cat here. He was. Okay, so you can only have one spirit summon out of the time. One shot, bro. Not even, like, where is Ninja? Where is he? Why are we just, like, fucking in the most miserable 2v2 of our lives? While Ninja is out there playing Fortnite. Wish I had Wrath charged so badly. He showed up and died. I want to report him. Not be losing levels. I don't even like Sonic, but I know a masterpiece when I see the Shadow the Hedgehog pointing a gun at you saying you are trans. No, that's good. Like, if you had passed on that sticker, that's like, you're crazy. Oh, you bite me, then I think it's not. That was so bad. By the way, that was so rough. Mokuba was evil? That's crazy. Ninja has left the world. Fuck you, Ninja. Crashing my game. Yeah? Talked about you. They hurt. No. You don't have to get up. I'm just putting something under your nails. This is why I wanted to play solo. Putting me back in the game? Squeeze and Ninja? Teams? My boy Squeeze? Rain gathers. Dress to impress. Because it's funny. So, okay, they're in my room. God. I have no fucking money. There is... Four. I don't play Roblox. See, if you'd not said that, I would have not known that was a Roblox thing. I would have just been like, oh. It's just like something. Okay, Squeeze made out of it pretty good. The Roblox fashion game. I mean, sure, people can just say words and then, oh, then I understand. That certainly makes sense. Where are we going? That cannot be, that, people have to know that Madoka Magica is in fact anime. And not just a Roblox thing, right? That's a lie. You're lying. You're deceiving me for... Okay, Squeeze, I don't know why you're learning something. Rapier would be in a much different what I'm thinking. Oh, this is like so bad. I think. Are you fucking, just when I thought I could get this up. Frederick. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm gonna start doing that to my friends. No, I tapped the thing I'm locked onto. Thank God. That was so bad. That was so rough. Squeeze has left the world. Me too, Squeeze. Me too. Cat is doing some nefarious. Don't know why he's doing. I could open that window. Level lost? Okay, where are my homeboys? He doesn't know what he wants either. Much like a merchant. serious? These guys knew what. I don't know what. This isn't a judgmental question. Have you ever played the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, Gay Penguins I thought? I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a long time. What everybody tells me actually playing the game kind of sucks. Oh, you can't hear me over the game? That's not so good. I should fix that. Okay, game turning down. Hopefully this fixes it. But what I was saying was, have you played the card game at all? Yep, it fixes it. Awesome. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. Mostly because everybody I know says it sucks. Needlessly complicated, that makes sense. I guess not that it sucks, it's just, I guess just needlessly complicated is the way to put it. I have no... I agree. But people love to go, but they don't really play the card game in the anime, and it's like, yeah, but what they do in the anime is cool. And that's what's important. It would be boring and also super it would be bad TV in all accounts. That hit me? No way. My ghost is in the machine. In the shell, whatever the anime is called. Oh. How convinced were you at the start that any of them were straight? Because in my mind, I would have to guess 0%. Like... Saint Trina's torch. You've changed your mind about Tristan. Interesting. Oh. I was mentioned. Asked to do an assignment for work. That's I love those giant guys. I say frostbite. That's perfect. Yeah, as much as I love Blackblade, Dragonfire. Oh. Shit. The FP situation in this game is fucked. Tristan is the brown-haired guy, right? Or is he somebody else? Yeah, okay. Look at me. I remembered a Yu-Gi-Oh! Side character. Yesterday I was getting blasted by a friend of mine because I couldn't remember every single character in Soul Eater. I'm sorry, where'd this hippopotamus come from? Why did it spawn on me? Are you kidding me? I don't know what my ult does. Alright, I'm not as good at dodging as I used to be. I fear. No fucking way! It's all on squeeze, bro. I'm gonna try and crawl. I want to crawl closer to Ninja, but I don't think it'll matter. The no mana is really impossible. Tristan and Duke were kind of fruity as hell. I believe that. Oh, ninja, no awareness, bro. I don't know what my ult does. It got ninja up though. And squeeze. That range was absurd. Then a forced love triangle where they're fighting over the same girl. I mean, yeah, kind of true. Ooh, squeeze, I'm sorry. I simply didn't understand what my character does. Gonna do a little bit of work, I guess. Got a lot of money for that. This is such a complex thing. Why do they do this to me? Greater. Legendary weapon. Urfa Girl was a little... For freaking... Oh! Interesting. Do damage and makes allies and more. What's something I can put something on while I do my job for any requests? Any funny YouTube videos kids want? Subway Surfers? We got it all. We got it all at all. We got a lot. Another mouse with me. I know what I got. I got something. Patient is too. Oh my god, I freaking Firefox updated and my bookmarks aren't right. Internet is a miserable place. There we go. Found it. That I've listened. Okay, what the fuck? There we go. Episode. Almost at episode 20. Episode 19.
This jerk, this world-class jerk, the right...
There we go.
Mayfield and Beloved presents Camp Here and There. Episode 19, The Anxiety of the Trees.
Yeah, you get the podcast intermission while I do my job for like 30 minutes. He wanted me to move the keyboard.
Hi,
so he could sit
campers.
down and listen.
Hope you're all well rested and that your nightmares were nothing like mine. The time is 8:60 a.m. and the sky is a noble green, like the stems which sprout from my fingertips. It's been happening more often this past week. It's actually making some of my fingernails crack, like weeds choking out endemic life. Speaking of weeds, the campgrounds are starting to look quite unruly, aren't they? Normally, tending to the grounds is Soren's job. He actually pays Lucille quite a bit for the privilege. But of course, Soren is still under cabin arrest after all that. So now we've got boysenberry ivy growing up the cabin walls, trees growing upside down and flagrantly displaying their roots, and 7 different species of colorful psychotropic mold engaged in a territorial war for the sports field. There's no official guidebook on how to run this camp, but if there was, it would almost certainly say that at least those trees are seriously out of line. Like, put those things away! There are kids here! Anyway, that's got to be taken care of. So, Counselor Fennel has decided to put the fun back in fundamental principles of horticulture by hosting another camp-wide contest, because those have gone so well in the past. Whichever cabin collects the most uprooted weeds gets the last pick at the dinner table tonight. Surely an enticing prize for those indecisive among you. Rerooted trees are worth 100 points. Finally, speaking of Soren, recent sightings of undead animals in the vicinity of the camp have led me to believe that Soren's altar in the forest is still quite active, despite Soren's inability to access it. You kids are probably aware of the headless dog, which, practically all last night, was perched upon the roof of Cabin Silkworm and emanating an eerie whistle from its neck stump, which appeared to be a stunted howl. Then, this morning, it leapt to the ground and greeted the sleepy campers as they exited the cabin, entreating them to play fetch with a tennis ball that it somehow had lodged in its yawning throat cavity. As kitschy and suburban as this site may be, it's also, say it with me, wildly illegal! So Lucille has ordered me to trek out to the depths of the forest and dismantle that stone labyrinth. I'm not strong enough to do it on my own, so I'd really appreciate it if some of you could come join me on this little field trip and lend a hand. And hey, you might get a little bit of an education in anti-magic. Of course, I asked Jedediah to come along, and of course, he said no. Apparently, he has someone he's meeting with today. However, another one of my coworkers volunteered to join me in his stead. So, Counselor Joshua, listen to me closely now. If you so much as behave in any discernible way, I will send you marching back to camp with your head hung low. And so help me God, if a single child is injured under your supervision, I will shove open staples into every pair of pants you own. News bulletin, by the way, the counselor's petition to have the Good Advice Unicorn renamed to the Bad Advice Unicorn on the grounds that its advice has now landed several members of the camp staff deep in debt has been rejected. Speaking in its own defense, everyone's favorite eloquent equine informed us that the quality of advice is unmeasurable and subjective, and it's therefore impossible to precisely label him within the confines of the English language. Furthermore, since there's no point in even trying to be objective about his title, we should go ahead and change his name to the Splendid Advice Unicorn, or something along those lines. What ho! Yet another display of sound reasoning from the Splendid Advice Unicorn. Alright, today's breakfast menu is a frog dipped in chocolate and served as a toad. Vegans get synthetic toad specially engineered to taste remarkably like frog. Campers, if you're interested in coming with me today, please meet me behind the cafeteria building at the end of breakfast. Enjoy your meal, kids!
Hi, Jedediah here. You all know me, but well, some of you might not be too familiar with me. I kind of keep to myself. I'm one of the nurses here, co-nurse, well, assistant nurse. I help Sydney sometimes. Anyway, I'm pretty sure all of you are aware of what's going on in camp right now. Except you, Johnson. Know how you like your sleep. Old Montgomery Johnson. They say he took a nap in his bunk on the very first day of camp, many decades ago, and since then no one's had the heart to wake him up. They say he's still having the same dream. Must be a good one. Yeah, it's probably loads better than this baffling nightmare that we are all constantly living. So speaking of the living nightmare, just an update. No one has made any progress on the trees. No one has any idea what we did to make the trees freak out and form an impenetrable lattice of interlocking boughs around the camp. No one has figured out how thick the branch barrier is, and no one has managed to overcome it by climbing the trees or hacking at them. Lucille might have figured out a magical solution by now if she weren't, as you're all aware, otherwise occupied, but as it stands, nothing can get into camp, and nothing can get out. This means that Sydney, Joshua, and the 9 campers who went with them are trapped outside the camp, and a few special guests are trapped inside the camp.
Hey, kiddos!
Eat your greens!
We are working on finding the best way to tear that wall down, but until then, you kids just, sit tight, I guess. I'm sorry, kids. I should have stopped Fennel from doing that yard work thing. I should have known that y'all would find Lucille's secret plant and that she would freak. And I should not have let Sydney take Joshua out there. I told him it would be a disaster. I'm sure Joshua stepped on the wrong vine and woke some giant arachnid from its slumber of centuries or something.
Don't go shifting the blame, you quack.
This wouldn't have happened if you'd have gone with him.
I had to meet with the two of you.
Some things are more important than keeping your appointments.
Like love.
Like love.
We could have waited.
Exactly.
I couldn't just...
What?
Well...
Oh.
I mean, maybe
Maybe what?
Yes, but
Come on.
you know, I had to. No. I'm doing good for Sydney, but
Spit it out.
we can't talk about this in front of the kids. Jesus, we'll stress them out.
The kids.
What you gonna tell them then? Everything's gonna be okay?
Oh, don't worry, kids. I got a super magical safe installed to protect my precious, stupid diary. So there's no need to worry about all your friends trapped in the forest.
Yeah, quack.
You are delivery men. Why are you so obsessed with offering commentary on my life?
We just calls it like we sees it.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Go
You are
call it somewhere else. I need to finish this. The kids don't get to eat until these announcements are over.
Fine then. Ciao.
So's those kids can chow.
But soon as you're done in there, you're getting whacked.
Are you saying you're going to kill me?
It's just a metaphor, kid. No need.
Jesus, kid, pick up on her rhetoric.
Yeah, the what?
Rhetoric, Tony.
The hell is rhetoric?
Words employed to deliberately imply a meaning distinct from the literal interpretation.
Stop cursing at me.
Anyway, I'll let you all go, I guess. Sorry again about the Lucille thing. I'll try to refocus her energy onto this tree problem. Okay, let's see. For lunch, well, okay, Sydney wrote here in his notes, don't mention the marshmallows. So, I mean, maybe lunch is marshmallows, but it's supposed to be a surprise? Or, I don't know, it doesn't say anything else. Okay, wait, okay, here, there's, okay, the corner of the page says, get a corn doggy, which might mean that you kids are having corn dogs, but he might have just meant a dog with, corn on it or something. He drew a little doodle of a dog on the cob, so well, you guys are in the lunchroom, so you probably know what you're having. Enjoy it and all. Some of today's activities have been canceled, of course, due to our situation, but we can still play spider soccer. Whew. Christ. Okay. Have a good... Yeah. Goodbye.
So bad. I think the part of his character.
Greetings, campers, and welcome to dinner time. It's 19:04 p.m., and it seems the sky knows it, based on the glittering emerald carpet it's draped over us. It's a beautiful evening for all of us to be together again. I'll admit, I was terribly worried at first that we may never make it back to camp. We were halfway through dismantling and de-magicking Soren's hopes and dreams, his morally dubious shrine to a highly illegal art, when I sensed a strange agitation in the air. Before I could interpret the sensation, a great rumbling came shaking earth and sky, disrupting our progress and our footing. The clouds became unsettled, thickening to a putrid green. The unmistakable smell of fermentation arose from the soil below, and a high-pitched scraping, grinding sound filled the air as the towering oak trees around us began to move. Angrily, they twisted, contorted, and writhed, locking branches and weaving a dome above our heads. We were completely, hopelessly trapped. Being as far as we were from the fumes of the faithful bonfire, my oracular faculties were diminished. So I wasn't able to know what had caused the trees to trap us in this way. It seemed obvious that we had somehow made them angry, and they were holding us in contempt until we appeased them. But we'd have to use plain old deductive reasoning to figure out exactly how to achieve that. What I did know was that Joshua was doing it wrong. As soon as he recovered from his initial burst of panic, he removed a little switchblade from his sock and began hacking away at the tree branches, crying out about how he would save us. I directed him to stop, to stand back, to look down at the ground, at the base of the mighty creature he was thoughtlessly harassing, to take in the age-honored scratches, the fuzzy twists of lichen, the ancient, gnarled shapes of the roots. And he was like, "What exactly am I supposed to be seeing here?" And I was like, "Ugh, never mind, just stop trying to slash at it." And he was like, "But I'm gonna save you." And the campers were like, "You should probably listen to Sydney, man." And thank you for that, by the way. And then Joshua stopped. And those of us who possessed mental faculties set about figuring out how to appease the trees. We first tried offerings. Everything we had. Buttons and coins and strings from our pockets, sentimental trinkets like earrings and family photos, and one brave camper even offered up his soul. All of this had no effect on our stoic incarcerators. Next, we tried every incantation we could gather the regions to perform. Nothing seemed to work. Joshua even had the bright idea of getting down on our hands and knees and simply begging for our freedom, acting every bit the feeble and lesser life forms we seemed in their presence. Well, that killed a good half hour. It was a dire situation for everyone, but I, in particular, was really beginning to struggle with being trapped in that place. I don't know if it was an effect of the altar or just the ground I was standing on, but it made me, and me alone, experience a peculiar disorientation. My senses were affected, my vision tunneled, my ears rang. I was told my face was twitching, and my mood grew erratic as I was overcome with a manic energy, which filled me with equal parts anxiety, irritation, confusion, and inspiration. I'm always an emotionally sensitive person, but in that state, even the slightest sensation of disappointment or satisfaction could completely overwhelm me. Everyone agreed that the sooner they got me out of there, the better. It was then that one camper suggested that the trees might be angry about our desecration of Soren's altar, and that our best course of action might be to rebuild it. None of us really liked this idea, but it seemed plausible. We all hesitated and stood, staring at the boulders and stones that we'd brought low, enveloped by the shadows of the trees and the dank smell of the mossy floor. And I realized something. Every time I glanced up at the tangled nest of branches above our heads, The ends of the branches were pointed in one camper's direction. If you don't know Natsume Shiota of Cabin Dung Beetle, suffice to say he's a very magically inclined kid. His mastery over the goo arts eclipses even mine, and he surely has intimate knowledge of powerful magical regents. Mulling this over, a theory began to blossom in my blurring, buzzing brain. Not yet verbalizing my suspicions, I instructed everyone to turn out their pockets. Natsume was reluctant to do so, but a little peer pressure from his fellow campers helped him make up his mind. And of course, there it was. There in Natsume's hand was a single brown acorn, its hard skin shining slightly in the spotty light from above. Why hadn't I thought of it sooner? The trees were angry because one among our number had kidnapped their seed. After a bit of comforting and cajoling, Natsume sent the acorn back into the forest with a downtrodden toss, at which time the trees gladly returned to their original shape, twisting and twirling in a beautiful gesture of forgiveness, freedom, and rebirth. Here's your ecology lesson for the day, kids. Acorns may be incredibly powerful magical regents, but they are far beyond the abilities of a normal person to acquire without incurring the wrath of the forest. It's a shame, really. I suppose Natsume was hoping that the trees would be too distracted by our magical attempts at escape to notice him pocketing an acorn, and hopefully, he's learned an important lesson about the perceptive capacities of trees. Also, I mostly missed this, but apparently there was a bit of a debacle over a plant today? From what I can gather, some campers from Cabin Ladybug stumbled upon a mysterious weed whose roots were so deeply embedded in the ground, no one could uproot it, no matter how hard they pulled. These campers came to Lucille with their discovery, and in response, she flipped out. She threatened to take your bunks away and make you sleep on the ground, fire Matthew so nobody could have dinner, and even to send all the campers home. And through all this, the question on everyone's mind was, why? Why was the existence of this plant so important to a person who doesn't care about anything? I wish I could answer that question for you campers. Maybe you can ask Soren? Apparently Lucille trusts him with this information, or maybe he pays for that too. Alright kids, today's dinner is corn dog stew with mushroom skewers. Ugh. Vegans will be getting a variety of pumpkin feathers plucked straight from the gourd. And tonight's activity is a beautiful bonfire romp as we throw our trash into the flames and once again pay homage to our local skeletal squirrel gods. Hope you're all as excited as I am! Well, campers, that seems to be it for the day. Enjoy your meal, and good night. I love you all. (25:25 p.m.) So, Jedediah says he asked Lucille to help with the Elephant Man. Not sure what exactly he asked her to do, or if she's done anything to that effect since last night. He probably just told me he did it to shut me up. You know what he definitely did do, though? He installed a safe for his stupid diary. Yeah, yesterday he carried the journal around with him all day, never let it out of his sight, and today he called in the delivery men to install these over-the-top security measures to protect it. What is in there that matters so much to him? So much more than the people around him. Hey, I actually have a pretty good reason to believe that Lucille hasn't done anything about the Elephant Man yet. You want to know why? Something really interesting happened today. While I was out there amidst the trees,
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
It's fine. It's nothing. It's all right.
I just came in to ask if you're if you're doing all right, you know?
That's Jedediah, why do you even bother?
What?
Why are you still pretending to care? Don't you think it would be better for both of us if you just gave up the ghost?
Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Would you like to play chess with me tonight?
I'm too tired.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Okay. Have a... Bye.
You know what, Ghost Recorder? Hold tight. I think we should have this conversation elsewhere.
Hi, Sydney. If you're hearing this, that means that you saw the tape I left for you on your desk and decided to play it. Thanks for that. Genuinely. I've spent all night unable to get any work done because of my thoughts. For the first time in a while, I feel like I need to get some stuff off my chest, if that's how you say that. Okay. I am realizing, way too late, I know, that my distance from you is having serious consequences on your mental state. I'm sorry. I'm in kind of a conundrum here because I could say, I could say I have my reasons for pulling away. I want to say that. I want you to know it's not about how much I care about you. But that probably won't mean a lot to you if well, I can't explain it. For your safety, I can't explain this to you. It is dangerous to understand. And I want to keep you safe. If it means anything to you,
My coworker
I want
answered
to
me
at least say
finally.
this.
Yes.
I want you. But I feel like if I bring you in close to me, I will bring you closer to something terrible. I don't know how to fix this. For a long time, I've felt like there's no solution. But I'm talking to you like you always ask me to. Maybe that's a step. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed before I regret this. See you tomorrow. Unless you're still awake in our room, I guess. Yeah. Good night. Okay, Sydney, is not in our room, or in his office, which is weird. I can't think of anywhere else he would go this time of night. It's scary. It's weird. This tape has a new purpose now. Lucille, if you're hearing this, it's because I went out looking for Sydney and possibly did not return. Possibly this is a big deal. So maybe put together a search party or put the camp on lockdown or something like that. Okay. Bye.
Damn, that's kind of a crazy end.
Today's episode was written by Blue Mayfield and Nicholas Belove. The part of Sidney Sargent was played by Blue Mayfield. The part of Jedediah Martin was played by Nicholas Belove. The part of Tony 1 was played by Tom Antonellis. The part of Tony 2 was played by Gianni
Oh, my
Montegrano.
coworker.
Camp Here and There
You need
is
to
the
get
sole
back to
intellectual
me.
property of its production company.
So I'm going to put this on pause for now. We'll probably listen to more when I decide to figure out dinner. Actually, I don't want to. How long is the outro? I'm gonna play the outro while I go to the bathroom real quick.
Was written by Blue Mayfield and Nicholas Belove. The part of Sidney Sargent was played by Blue Mayfield. The part of Jedediah Martin was played by
And then
Nicholas
we'll be back
Belove.
to gaming.
The part of Tony 1 was played by Tom Antonellis. The part of Tony 2 was played by Gianni Montegrano. Camp Here and There is the sole intellectual property of its production company, Mayfield and Belove. All music composed by Will Wood and produced by Jonathan Maisto. Sound editing by Emily Safko and Blue Mayfield. Special thanks to our patron, Zeno Gyro P. For behind-the-scenes material, exclusive canonical content, interactive events, and early episode access, consider signing up for our Patreon at patreon.com/MayfieldandBelove. Our Discord server is a great place to meet like-minded fellows and discuss today's episode. Find the link at mayfieldandbelove.com. Lastly, if you'd like to support us, the best thing you can do is to spread the word about the show. Thank you for listening to Camp Here and There, and remember, drifting through our lives looking much the same as you or I are people who, for no reason science or spirituality can comprehend, possess far more joints in each limb than is necessary for locomotion. This is fine, and you shouldn't ask them questions about it.
When you think about it, how many choices that actually matters in your life or is like altering your life's journey can you make? And when you get older, you realize really there isn't that many.
Mayfield and Belove presents Camp Here and There. Episode 20, The Trees of Boys.
Back to the kitty cat. Probably should have got more water. As the freaking Revenant, no. The lobby, like, it booted me twice, and it booted my teammates a bunch of times, and we died pretty badly at the end. The next episode has nothing to do with that. That's fucked. And then also I took a break because I had to do some work. Yeah, let's Gaping Jaw. That is some fast matchmaking, dude. I want to Duchess it up. I like her build. Oh, I'm playing with John Elden Ring. I didn't know that guy was still playing. That's a Wilder one trick if I've ever seen one. I really wish I had like a fucking 10-foot camera cord for my webcam just so I could put the cat cam on and just show you his fucking freaky behavior all day. I'm allowed to bully him. I'm taking care of him. Where is Elden? Real quick, let me just double my stat. On Elden Ring kind of messing it up in here. I'm looking at the map. I just wanted to be known that it does not show me how my teammates got inside the rock. I want that on the record. I checked the map, and I'm still lost. I'm not going to rule out that it's a skill issue. I'm admitting that I'm kind of a dipshit. Like, where did they go? How did they get in there? Okay. I'm just gonna tail John Elden. We gotta kill bosses and shit. I can't be fucking around. You know what I mean? I do want to go where she. lost John Elden. But I kept with one team. Better than. Holy shit, dude. No, okay, no awareness on this guy. Okay, well, it paid off. Hit him in the sweet spot. Oh, don't just happen. Drop the thing. Yeah, that's nice. Are we fighting him or not, girl? Oh, this doesn't have unsheath. It's fine. It'd still be Uchi Katana. We found John Elden Ring. And he left a thing. Okay, guys, we have to kill that guy or we need to get out of here. How about that? Let's just clear aggro, huh? Crap, money to burn. I need to level up. The solitaire mind control is that powerful. It's like, how can you resist playing solitaire? You just can't. Oh, ancient hero. That changes it. Not having unsheath is like so bad, honestly. I need a Sight of Grace so bad. I don't think I'm gonna get one, fortunately. Oh, Cemetery Shade? I know him. Endure, saving lives. Holy shit. Forgot you can use backstab. Not the Duke's dear Freya. Bro. Not this. Oh, actually, we're so in there. Everybody just take a moment and reset. Oh, uh-oh. This is too many fucking spiders for somebody without any Estus. And my damage is pretty shit even with Royal Knight's Resolve. What the fuck, dude? Why? I was hitting it and not doing any damage. What was that about? Thank you. Let's reset, guys. got webbed. I got webbed, bro. Never forget what I did for you. My fucking 1 HP in a dream. Girl. Never forget what I did for you. Okay. Girl! I don't even understand what's happening to me. That's what's going on. Like... John Elden Ring really thinks he's him. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't fucking level up for some reason. Like, I couldn't find a freaking Site of Grace. And my teammates just, like... I guess they found one. Kind of a bummer for me. Bro. Bro, there's simply nothing to be done. We're simply fucked. If I was not level 3, maybe we could have done something here, but... Big yikes. Okay. I want it to be known, they were both only level 4. So I don't take as much blame as I did beforehand. Don't give me the helpful hints. Running it back. I like the Duchess. Actually, I'll jam Wilder. Well, for not announcing that you're back, 100 Years Dungeon. Well, now you have 1100 Years Dungeon. I just enforce the rules. I also create them. I'm sorry. I really have all of the power in the situation. Christiana, please translate 1100 years into seconds and dole out that long of a timeout. I cannot believe I missed everything with my grapple hook. Okay, Christian, I believe I said 1100 years in seconds. Is 600 the longest you can give a timeout for? In which case, that's forgivable. I heard a Sight of Grace pop. Honestly, my problem is with this game and like every other game with a map like this, I hate these maps. That is default? Okay. Listen, I try to be tough but fair. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. Damn. Oh, he dual wielded him. Or any kind of memory except for song lyrics. Yeah, it'd be like that. I follow Nathaniel Garrow. Ooh. Where are we supposed to go? Oh. Homeboy gave me the work. Let me just really quick blow his asshole up. Items. I love items. Oh, smokes. The classic grapple hook into cut him in half combo. Where's the site of grace? Okay, it's a boss. We don't have time for this boss. Unfortunately. Definitely should have just started running earlier so I could try and find a site of grace and like level up. But I wanted to be greedy. Okay, and there's the site of grace. Awesome. Why did I not get a pickup? I already got that pickup. What do we want? Okay, level 5, still not amazing, but much better than level 3. Fuck off. That was my task. This guy does too much damage, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have healed before trying to save the other guy. Go save us. Yes! Holy shit. I didn't know you could die out of the ult. That's kind of twisted. Is it because it has red eyes? Did that like buff it? Ooh. I'm mashing ults and it's just not going off. Fuck. We could have won, I think, if I hit ult there. But Gabriel's fucked. I'm dead. He's fucked. If I make it back there in time. Okay. This is good, actually. This is so bad. What the fuck? I thought my ult would hit him. I need Arrow Guy to be shooting Gabriel. I simply cannot. Holy shit. Where'd my boys go? Oh, this is so good. This would have been so good. Why is the door not open? There we go. No! I keep... I hate that you have to hit triangle and then hit the button to use the skill. I keep fucking just hitting the skill button and then, as you see, dying. That is such a lame death. Yeah, I'm sure, but unfortunately, it still makes me very unhappy that I died just now to that. For the last 3 hours. That doesn't sound like you at all. Usually you're distracted for much longer. Wait, did we lose the other guy? Did he quit? What a fucking asshole. It's also just the way FP is so... FP is, like, actually secretly more valuable than anything else in this game. It feels like having no way to restore it is so rough. No, not the gaping dragon, dude. We gotta get our tail cut. I'm gonna leave the weak point to you. What is he doing? He didn't go for the weak point. That's so rough. Yeah, I know there's some things that do it. It's just, if you don't have those things, it is so miserable. Oh, I don't love that. That was like all of my health resources too. I played Dark Souls 1. Oh shoot. Where's the weak point? No! He's dead? How did he die? Oh, it's so fucking over, dude. What was that grab? That $1 million grab. If we had fucking third teammate, we easily win that. Ugh. Wilder does feel like kind of better than everybody else, though, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go fill up my water while this... Unable to create session. Okay, well, let's try again. Try the bird, actually. I want to bird it up. I vaguely remember what the bird's ability. Yo, we got Pedro this time. I think Nightreign is so far awesome, but like, if I was smart enough to go into solo player mode, I would already have done that, because relying on these teammates sometimes is not it. I say sometimes I'm the weakest link. And I admit that. I admit that honestly. From time to time, I'm the weakest link. No loot? For real? A hole! That's how they got in last time. Yeah, I'll take that, honestly. That's not bad. Wow, compared to last run, where we were just fighting, like, non-stop guys who were, like, way too tough for us, we're off to a much better start this time around. Hey, give me that. Door ain't gonna open? There we go. I haven't decided what to do for dinner yet. I'm leaning towards those empanadas I got during the 24-hour stream because I've been craving them for a while, but haven't had a good chance to get them. So I hope that place is open in like 2 hours. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so sad. Your jelly, get over here, brother. Bring the all glass PC. Get on over here. I'll bring the empanadas. By that I mean I'll order them to my home. Oh, exalted flesh. That's actually like so. Fuck. I have to be. Oh no! I can use my. Okay, that's awesome. I thought it was like Wilder shield. I guess it doesn't have parry though. I follow you, Clean Rot. Pedro is on his own quest. Yo, does he have a key? I sure don't have a key. Pedro have a key? Oh yeah, we got a key, baby. I love that he just did like half of their health bar in one swing. That was honestly... Oh, we have Destiny Death going. That was a little bit fucked up. I would like more root. Let's just get some levels going. Yeah. Yeah. These guys look like... Yep, Banished Knights. Pedro, my man, I would follow you into battle now. Now that you've shown me that trusted. Our loot took precedence over that. Oh, merchant. Where is this last knight? Oh, he killed that guy. All those guys. Oh, fuck. I fuck with the elite. Don't ask me where I get the colored ballpoint pens. How am I meant to explain? I find most of them on the floor. Just say sometimes things come to you in unexpected ways. And there's really no explanation for it other than that. Oh, now I have a thing on my shield. Okay. That's good to know. Sword dance. Charge. Stamina recovery stuff. Cross Nagi no. Where's my boy? We have another level in before. Floor pens are simply better. I mean, that's true, I suppose. A friend of mine, for everybody in his part of the bridal party, he got us these planners and these pens that I thought he was overhyping, but I have to admit, having now used the pen, it's a pretty nice pen. Like, I was gonna make fun of him about it, but it's a good pen. It's just good. And it works much nicer than like every other pen I've ever used. Which is a shame, because I don't know how to buy more of them. And also, if they cost more than $2, like for 10 of them, I'm not buying them. Okay, so the red-eyed enemies... drop stuff. Like... Hey, give me Guardians. Fuck. That's light. Going down there to kill the other guy, or what are we up to? Serpent Hunter. This guy's kid is so funny. Ooh, yeah, I'll take an Eclipse. How do I tell how much time? Is there a way to? Or do you just, like, get? Where Clean Rock goes, I follow. I already said that. I stand by it. It has no brand label, and I can't find it on reverse image search. That's crazy. Actual mystery pen from the floor. Yeah, looks like it's about time. Alternate universe where good pens exist. Honestly, that is maybe the most rational explanation. Yeah, it's just gotta keep running. I don't have my club anymore. Roar. Would have loved to pick. Yo, the bird covered in blood looks so cool. Fuck. This guy is awesome. Uh-oh. Thingbot's already messing up. You're mixing it up. Ailments healed, brother. You night calves? Okay. How'd you look at I whiffed. I was like, am I not gonna get my crit? Don't let him remount, don't let him remount. Oh, backstab? Nice. Andrew, that one's all you. Or you don't know what to do, okay. It's like crazy how much easier these guys were than the fucking Gaping Dragon. Like, that's actually absurd. Guard counter, activate Holy Burst. Oh. There's so much gay Yu-Gi-Oh art on my Pinterest. Hey, you know? You're living life, you're living large. Oh, that's a sweet perk. Just like Stars of Ruin. Random. Not even the ships I particularly want to see, but oh well. Damn. Sorry, boss. Okay, there's multiple riders. Hey, do you think the game's okay? Do you think its code is doing good? Ooh. I'll take a giant crusher. I can even use it, bro. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, it doesn't matter the quality of the ship. If you're like actively searching for something and can't find it, it's like, well, I don't want this other thing. Even if I don't like hate it, it's just not what I'm here for. Halloween on me. You better be reposting his ass. Pedro. He's got like 2 jobs, and one of them is reposting dagger. I walked the... I deserve to be dead to that, but it's quite frustrating. Tactical nuke inbound, brother. I thought he was stunned. Yeah, like that. Jump attacks, that's nice. The finger. Definitely didn't draw a Yu-Gi-Oh version of the "Why does blank call you baby girl" meme. Hey, listen, infinite respect, that's the meme I'm constantly making. Now I have a parry. I don't know how I feel about the parry. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of my stuff. My boys need me. It is so good. The original of like, hey, I don't think you know how to drive, or whatever it is Mob says to Reagan that I don't remember off the dome, is also quite good, but the baby girlification it's good. It's solid. guy's got R. Okay. Just help me catch. Oh, there's a giant archer over there. Column archer. How do you ping? Clean Rot's in trouble. Oh, he was... Huh? He 1v1'd an invader down there? Kind of sick with it. Am likely. Always be calling them. Try this. If I can get it. Not. Boy. Bro, they patched it. They patched Elden Ring Classic. Use Spirit Spring to get into tower. 10 is where I want to. Kaiba Joey, what? Is that that whole ship just carried by the, you're a second-rate duelist, or a third-rate duelist? A third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck? Is that the whole ship, or, like, what is it? Because I can't remember a single time. Pretty much, yeah, that figures. Conductor, Virgin. Oh, this is how. One big swing. This feels like... And it has FP restoration. Lord Key, assuming we find a jail. It's okay, I guess. I mean, I'm certainly not... One, I'm not a particular, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fandom girly these days. But if I was, it wouldn't be all about Kaiba Joey for me, you know? There's simply better ships. Charge fourth, take damage, restore that. Nope, wrong smithing. Gonna go make a ship tier list. That's pretty funny. Oh, you can bounce off of you. We dropping? Oh, there's the tree. Good thing we didn't jump off. Holy moly, that would have been really bad. Whoa. Yeah, I'll kill this guy. Oh, Godslayer Greatsword every day of the week, man. Pretty close. Bit of grace, that's not ideal. Crucible. Okay, so we're gonna get the hippopotamus too. Look at me, bro. Hopefully that. All out of Estus? That's not so good. That. Oh, right, we got the archer guy. Pedro, you have to be hitting those freaking weak points. This is fun. They got the hippo. Freaking easy mode. Untold power. Defeat 10 more great enemies on one expedition. Nice. I'll boost physical damage negation. That seems really good. There are way fewer Yu-Gi-Oh ships that you actually like. I mean, I believe that. Mostly on account of, I really can't imagine. Okay, how many Yu-Gi-Oh ships are there? Period. Like 20? Maybe more than 20, but like a lot? Okay, fuck. He gets a level 12. Tell me the thing I need. So, Opaline hard tier or their level. I think the Opaline hard tier is just better. And we'll ditch. I remember you explaining the ship names. I probably couldn't parse a single one of them if I had to guess, with my limited knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh lore. But, like, I'm trying to remember who Thief Shipping is. I feel like that's Bakura Merrick, but maybe I'm just guessing because those are, like, your two favorite characters. I gotta give it to them. This door looks cool. It looks so cool. Ah, I see what you're saying. Idel, Baron of Night. This is like straight up out of Monster Hunter. That was really good damage, honestly. The fact that I didn't take a shit ton of damage from either of those attacks is awesome. That was really unawesome that it dodged that. Ooh, what a grab. But we get back up again if we get knocked down. You know what I mean? Maybe we don't actually. Actually, I somehow dodged all of that, so maybe we did. I hit it. That's so big. Oh. And we staggered it there, it looks like. This is like Radon 2, I guess? Okay. Pedro's got him. I've got me. I got grabbed again, that's so bad. Rio Bakura, the nice one, is angst shipping. That's fun. That makes sense, I guess. To me, in my old head mind, it makes sense. That's so unfortunate. I am getting so many scam calls today, it's kind of crazy. Okay, I deserve... No, we all died? What? We were all in the aura? Bro. Bro, that's so unfortunate. Bye, Cristiano wasn't here to make fun of me. We were doing so good, and then, like, I guess biggest throw of all time, everybody running in at the end. I really thought I might get my ult in time to, like, not die. But I was a fool. Yeah, let's try that. I'm curious about what the hell this is. Oh, okay. It's just like a random thing. Got it. Let's do Wilder. Let's do Duchess. What does that do? Oh, okay, okay. It gives me different options. including Bakura's dead little sister. Well, I don't have an answer for you truly. I can just tell you that's kind of just what fan fiction does sometimes. Like, a friend of mine used to come out with like the wildest, randomest characters and be like, "You ever heard about Pigeon Man from Naruto? He's in one filler episode and does nothing." And he has 15 to 50 fanfics about him.
Table hold, brave champion. I am but a humble attendant, here to serve your needs. I am told that each of you
I love this guy.
You aim to preserve this very indeed. I've spruced up the facilities by all means. How are you faring? You wish to know about... I began as one among many. A single cog in a great machine. But then I was selected for modification. To become proficient in the field of housekeeping. It did not proceed.
Hey, you know what? I love that guy.
On where I began my domestic duties.
That guy better have 100 fanfics about him by tonight, or else. I don't even know his name. What's his name? Iron Menial.
How you speak to me should you...
Is the Duchess.
What is it? If you ever find yourself, the sun will rise again.
Yeah, that makes... If it was Kaiba and Joey, two guys famous for their dragons that are, like, inverse, that would make total sense if they were dragon shipping. I did not mean to skip her text, but I feel kind of bad about it. So.
I believe.
The hub in this game is crazy. I love it. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. What? This place reeks of failure? Girl, what? But he's so mean to me. My Birdman with a...
When do we fight?
Good. I don't, man.
At any moment.
I want you to rock their shit.
Show the fiends any mercy.
Big time. Big time slam down, as my friend Joe would say. Didn't know that would break. Not mad that it did. I just think it does and doesn't. Fair enough. A lot on his mind. The ocean? Can I go swimming in this game? Surely not. Fuck. I kind of, instead of the gaping jaw, let's try this one. Like, that was a cool fight and all, but I want to check out more guys. Puppy shipping. What? Why what does puppy have to do with either of them? Make it make sense. Iba called Joey a dog more than once. So? He's just a billionaire. They do that. Probably should have turned the setting off so that it wouldn't show. And Joey wore a dog suit? Okay, I didn't remember. I didn't know about that. I take back my earlier comment. That makes a lot of sense, actually, then. Hashtag listening, hashtag learning, hashtag growth. That was because of Duke, not Kaiba. I take it all back again. Kaiba, get your own thing. Alright, let's rock some guys. No item? Ooh. No, that's kind of in line with how life works out, you know? Once one person calls you a dog, it's kind of open season. I would have looked like a total ass if I went in front door. They'd be like, whoa, what a bozo. Still kind of feeling like a bozo. Getting any loot. Really getting in the mix. All my attacks take 5 years. It was just one crystal. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. Both ending on Joey Wheeler. That's funny. Your friend understands what you're about, and it's about Joey Wheeler, I guess. Quizzes. Magic rate back. Diamond Trim. I'm power stancing. Switching this. No, I want. There we go. A friend of mine called me yesterday and informed me about my voicemail, and I was like, that's crazy. I literally don't have a voicemail. And he was like, yes, you do. It's just you saying your name super quiet. And I was like, I did not set that up. Like, And so now I'm like, how do I test if I have a voicemail or not? I don't know. Also, for some reason, every time he tries to call me, it shows up weird as shit from his number. Like, it says I don't know his number, even though I do. And it, like, it gives him, like, a really weird hidden ID type thing. Which is why I think he got this weird voicemail instead of me knowing he was calling. And basically, technology is evil, and it messed up things, such as making a fake voicemail. Okay, we could ledge grab, though. One second. Oh, they already left. Whatever, I can do it. I would love if there was just like a come on emote. So they could tell me to. Because, like, I don't know when they're leaving. I don't know nothing. That bubbles are. What's going on? Oh, this is like one of the bosses. But like way weak. At least I think this is one of the Night Lords. I don't actually, like, I can't prove that. I just feel like the name Augur was on the list. That's how you know it's messed up. Christiana said, what the fuck about it? Oh, well, good thing we have that fucking archer guy. Otherwise, this fight would be miserable. I mean, that was pretty cool. That was just like a free boss, right? In our time bubble, Typhoon. Completed Augur raid. Using class also restores FP. What the fuck? That's so good. I guess that's the only reward it can give you, though. That makes sense. That's, like, unreasonably good, though. Hey, Sloth, what's up? What's up, buddy? What's going on? He's going this way. I'm going this way, then. I follow the Sloth, man. Uh-oh. No, come on. Let me get on all the way to the top. There's like a mad bonus spot you can hit if you get all the way to the top. I'm just so bad at getting up there. Okay, where else is the flame cherry? Purple owl. Kind of easy money, honestly. Fire, Great Horn Hammer. Relay Charge is nice, but I'll just take bonus attack power because like my double... My power stance axes is pretty good. You know, they introduced power stancing in Dark Souls 2, actually, which is why it's like not as bad a game as everybody seems to think. Because power stancing is really good. That's my impression of somebody who likes Dark Souls 2. I've heard it a lot, so I've really honed it. I would need Somber Stone, which this guy don't have. I will take... Ooh, Lightning Warped Axe. If he had 2 of them, that would be so worth it. In the meantime, I'll just buy that, I guess. And this is usually pretty good. I do want this, so I'm gonna buy it. Yeah. Alright, where are we off to next, boys? Seems like the storm's starting to come in. What's our boss this time? I got his tombstone, guys. Don't worry. I gave him the tombstone. Oh. Fight me. Okay, I feel really singled it out though. Like, I don't know why I was targeted by that, Mr. Those who live in death. I'm only out here fucking up all the little guys. I gave him another tombstone, guys. Don't worry. Forgot about my special tier that I bought. I would have loved the multi-hit tier, honestly. That would have been so good. That would be better if I was like Dooms. Yes! Finally, I get to be the one doing the Dark Cloud. What we're looking for is more of these. I keep thinking my microphone is my water bottle. Because I'm a bit of an idiot. A day, two. Was my hard tier gone? That's I didn't know that. I thought it would come back. Otherwise I would not have used. Oh, well, I go with you, Sloth. Not be standing in the lava. It can be poisoned? I thought you couldn't do that shit to these guys. I meant to be using my power and I fucked it up. Okay, I like drank and it didn't go off that first time. That was very cool. I am so... Why am I getting so many goddamn scam flags? If we wiped this, and it's a little bit my fault, really. No, I hit fucking R1 instead of R2. And I tried to use my special and I fucked it up. It's so frustrating. Please don't let me. Thank you so much. You're so kind, faded sloth. Even though you should probably be the one killing the guy, and the other guy should be the one. I'm sick of this. Thank Christ. Fire butchering knife. Cranial vessel. Oh wait, are you serious? This is power stance? How? These aren't the same weapon. Did they just make it so you could power stance anything? In that case. Okay, this is not a power stance. I guess because they're both great weapons. That's interesting. I would then like to switch back to the magical. No. My boys left. Yeah. That feels like it's a boss. So I'm not qualified to go fight it solo. Much as I kind of wanna. There's a boot to the head. Where's Faded Sloth? Faded Sloth is over that way. Whatever that means. All this like running around, it really makes you miss the horse. Like, I know I'm running around like for fast, but I would still love Torrent. He's just like, he's my friend. Faded Sloth is all the way this way. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I guess I'm back down here. Oh, what is this? That one is... Like that one is... Yeah, okay. I would rather have Eruption. 5 sure. I lost my fucking teammate again. The bird, I think. Is not going up as high as I thought it might. What was that shit? Are you kidding me? Dude. Dude. It wouldn't just let me jump off where I wanted to. I have to go down here. That's some bullshit. And there's a fucking demi-human queen. Okay. Did they get so far away so fast? Okay, I see the spirit spring, that's how. My question answered itself, kind of. I don't... Why are we so fucking spread out? Like, why aren't we fighting bosses together? What is going on? What is it they want? And how do I make it cooperation with me, dude? What was that red thing? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. My rolls are fat. My damage taken is high. My teammate is missing. No way! No way! Dude. I guess I should have swung on him a second sooner. I don't know. That's... that felt so bad. That was so easily winnable if only we had like a third guy who was with us. The fuck am I? And yeah, of course I died of that. Honestly, this guy's a real one. I don't know why he was doing it like that though. Like he had no real chance of getting me up, it felt. And we are fucked. Because this guy's just like letting us die nonstop. And he's finally here. But like, where the hell has he been for the past 10 minutes? Why has he not wanted to work together? And awesome. Like I'm now down 2 levels. I missed my falling attack there. Fucking boot to the head is also down a bunch of levels. Serpent bow, awesome. Bro, these are so bad. I don't want any of these. I want my levels back. Bro. Where are you fucking going? No, I'm going with you. We were homeboys. I'm sticking with you. I want to know what this damn red thing is. Fire belongings. Oh. That makes sense. love my movement just like getting 8. Well, I think we gotta go. Again, not sure why it just brings you right here, but whatever. Bro, how did he die? Where did he die? I can't go back for him. I'm so slow. I have so far to run because my bird dropped me here and that dude's bird dropped him there, I guess. Like, it was very awesome that we just like didn't get to fight like any bosses because we just weren't grouped up. That was like so cool. Top 10 moments maybe of the game so far. I'm gonna be mad about this forever, Faded Sloth. After you really came in clutch earlier. Like, I thought you understood the power of working together, but I guess I was deluded. See how I hit stun her? Every time I attack her for you, brother? This guy is a practical jokester, right? Let's give him the old tombstone. Poke his eyes out. Wait, if I could do that, I would be doing that. I assure you. If they gave me the mere option to poke some guy's eyes out, I would. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Although, what is... Remind me not to bother here. See, you're saved by the fact that there's a great distance between me and you, so poking your eyes out would actually be very hard for me to accomplish, in case you forgot. If you ever come to the United States of America, then you should watch out. For a number of reasons, but number one being I'll poke your eyes out. Maybe I have very long fingers. I really don't, if that's any consolation. If it'll help you sleep easier at night, I have probably very average to small fingers. I'm sad that I died, but there's a cat like walking up on me. So I blame you for that one, Pascal. I don't take any responsibility anymore. No. No, I'm so far away. This guy being able to fly sucks so bad. I'm gonna die. I'm so mad. I also wouldn't help me. No, don't help me. Don't leave me to die. Ugh. I was so angry earlier at this guy, and now he's helping me. You should watch for other reasons. I don't even remember saying that. That's where we're at right now. Oh, for being in the United States. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why it would be not so amazing to be in the United States of America right now. What was that attack? Okay, well, maybe I can use the pile driver in. Everything was not okay. I basically get thrown in jail if I come over. I mean, like, yeah, kind of. Maybe not really, but like, it sure wouldn't be good for you. You know? I hope I'm really selling you on not coming to the United States of America. Rise from defeat a single time. That means I'm doing real bad. Honestly, yeah. I would love that. I'm too deep. See, exactly. That's the thing. It's not like there's no gay people in America. It's just the problem is... I can't even say the problem is blank. There's too many problems. There's a lot of problems. West Coast, basically. Listen, as somebody who doesn't like the West Coast because I don't go there, I have no further... I have no explanation other than that. I just don't go to the West Coast. There's nothing inherently wrong over there. I'll start to tell you what is not a problem in the USA. You know what? Let's hear it. Wow. The Grand Canyon. I don't know. The Grand Canyon? Maybe it's the fact that I'm, what the kids call a little scaredy cat. But the Grand Canyon frightens me. I would not get anywhere near that shit without like 10 parachutes. And even then, I don't want to go near the Grand Canyon. I've seen it in Fallout New Vegas. See, I haven't even done that. I'm just like imagining it in my mind, and I'm like, that's scary, bro. Noster, Wisdom of Night. Oh, it's a beautiful moth. Oh, it's a crab? I don't know what I'm supposed to be fighting. Ow. Oh, that wasn't even that much damage. That was it. Oh, no, that's a lot of damage. Holy. The moth is part of the fight. This is a deep betrayal. I've loved your moth-like culture for a long time. I can't do anything to the moth either, so this is awesome. Gotta go lurk for a bit. Fair enough. Thanks for popping in. I've been doing this for a while instead of working. Don't tell my boss if you somehow have the capacity to do that. Go take this gun and do a crime. I'll pass on the gun crime. But I'll remember that. He's burrowing. That's so bad. Literally, I cannot do anything, bud. Unless it stands... Nope. 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 Wait. Wait. It did not fall for my trap. That's so embarrassing. Oh, stop. I mean, as long as I keep hitting it. Okay, well, see, there I wasn't hitting. That was the problem. Going under. It's, huh. They're fusing? I panicked. I panicked for a really good reason. I was miserable. It's okay, if I die, if defeat occurs, I will resurrect and be super fucked. But if defeat doesn't occur, even though I have a feeling it's going to occur any moment. Come closer to the head 5. Allow me to take you in my big arms. Yeah. Okay, boot to the head, you have to stop running away. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Dude, that's so bad. How do you... Oh, the arrow guy, right. I've never before regretted my character choice as much as I am right now. Like, I guess I should have bought a freaking, a bow or something. I should have picked one of those up. Any means whatsoever to do damage here. Face lock. I will get fucked is what I'll do. Don't protect me. Go save the arrow guy. The arrow guy is much more useful. It's just we can capitalize on by the fact that my big meaty boy. Okay. It worked. It did no damage, but it worked. As long as I keep attacking, everything will be okay. Everything is no longer okay. Unless... we do the hit 5. You're like the best character in the game. We need you. I was never dodging that. Why is he saving me so fast? They both are? Bro. Bros. Not to beat a dead horse, but we could have won this if fucking Fated Sloth had come with us 10 years ago. But no. Oh, wow. Boot to the Head had no items? Dude, why? Dude, you need items. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense why everything fell apart. I want to like this character. However, I'm held back by the fact that he kind of sucked. It was rough. I want to try the lady. The witch lady. I think she's... I've seen this guy. We were even doing effective, like... We were doing super effective damage to that guy, and it felt bad. Actually, take me back to the gaping jaw. Maybe that'll be easier as a... Don't sell yourself short.
I am always. I've trained with help, no expert by any means.
Fuck it. Locked in. Get dinner figured out before it's too late. And I'll be really hungry and cranky. Like, that's why I'm so cranky, I think, because now I'm hungry. But who could say? Certainly not me. Where's the input? Fuck. We got Burst, Fierce, and Mushi. Okay, we got our magic copy. Level up. Albinorix. Oh, I hate killing. They're just friends. Fucking the Albinoric spirit spawning in is so scary, honestly. How does she have that? Is that like not legendary? Fucker. Can't open. Wait, no. I would like it. Her Sebastian feels like way more aggressive than Sebastian. My Sebastian is kind of too kind. Oh. Kind of gaming again. Kind of like getting into it. Oh, that's a tree. Are we not fighting it? We're not. Honestly, wise. Very wise. Yeah, no, we don't need to fight that. I thought we were. I was wrong. Fucking endless. Bro. That's so embarrassing. Oh, I didn't even have to do all that. Copy. There's a more. Ooh, I did not think he would just rush me like that. Ooh. That was supremely frustrating. And it ate my spell? No. What a legend. Holy shit. Thank you, Birdman. I feel pretty good about this team. I feel like we've got things kind of locked in. Are we fighting the knights? Probably not. I did guess. Love something I could. No such. Dragon. Oh, fuck. I did the thing I always do. Where I pushed the fucking button without hitting the triangle first, so I didn't do my ability. It did my spell. This is so awesome right now. Okay, my spell did. And I did not really get to that at all. I am so mad. I'd be holding this triangle button. And it does not matter. There we go. Welcome back from zoning out, a proud tradition. We're gonna be having another intermission probably soon. So I can, I guess, not a full intermission soon, but like a micro one while I order dinner. Are we not fighting him anymore? Guys? Okay, we are. The two squishies. And despite everything, he's still aggroed on the bird guy. That's so good. Oh, no, man. I take back my earlier comment. Why the fuck did he run off? Like... if there was just simply voice chat in the game, I feel like we'd have a lot less issues. But nobody else has any awareness. Guys. Why does nobody want to fight? I know. Again, I'm like holding track. That was such a clean fight. Oh, right. Scholar's armament. Have a... We have a stone sword key. I feel like that crazy bones that I think we should. If we fight this guy, that's a whole other. Why does nobody want to fight anything in this game? Like, only I had bought in on PC so I could be playing with Cristiano. And then screaming at him in voice comms. That's actually... That one-shot me? Thank you, girl. Oh. How did she get up? Huh? Girl, what? Girl, what? Look around you before you do something. Is it really that hard? How? How did he get up there? I'm just stuck down here. This sucks. This is my least favorite part of the game. There's all this random bullshit. I don't know how to get up to it, and it makes me frustrated. Everything else is fun. But this shit, this is like the worst part of Fortnite combined with everything else. I still don't know how they got up here. Like, that's my problem. I'm just, like, constantly lost and perplexed. I don't even have Cristiano here to tell me it's a skill issue. I'm holding something. 47 games of Solitaire today? In one sitting? That's honestly, I'm saying that like I haven't been playing this for almost. I guess not straight out. There was an. In like 2 sittings? Damn. No biting me. I really... Now I'm over here complaining because nobody's fighting, but for once, I don't want to fight that guy. Glad to be level 10. What in the world hit me? Oh, this asshole. I just think if we can't chase them outside of the fire, I also think this guy's... Granted, it's not true. do this now. Bad. Oh, she rotted it. Oh, we did. Hey. Like, that'll do that. But, you know, if it was just the other spell, that would be so good. Hell yeah. It was not easy, it was not breezy, it was not cover girl. But did it. Lost, that is a lot. Level 11 better than level. I wish I could say place your bets, but we can't. But I feel okay about this fight. I feel like it's doable. Especially because I think it's the mouth guy. I do want to get this on him ASAP to help my boys. Ooh, I didn't know that's what we got. Oh, no fair. He was so far away. I would like out. And I got out. The range on it. Great. Ooh, I was not prepared for that sudden attack. Okay. Lightning and magic by themselves are if we get the triple element, we get the explosion. Iframe on this. No, fuck that. After being so calm and laying next to me for like an hour, The cat decided to freak the fuck out. Yeah, I'm down. That's so bonk, dude. Oh, what a hero. Holy shit. Right into the grab? You could not make this shit up. The struggle I have as a wizard, bro. Oh, you guys need to get out. Oh my god, the immortality. Oh my god, I was... Allegedly, the game says I was a bit to the left. Okay, that battery low is, a bit worrisome. Oh, dude. I'm just so bad at rezzing people as the fucking wizard. Otherwise, this was, like, winnable. Dude. Dude. All right. It's officially dinner time. That was pretty disheartening, but I don't know. It was a really good run right up to the end. Printed title menu, yes. Just because I'm gonna end stream, I think, for now. The intermission thing is like, yeah, that's one thing, but I'm hungry. And I gotta do some other stuff. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Elden Ring Nightreign has been pretty cool. Shocking, I think, everybody. I know the internet says it sucks. I can sleep at last. Yeah, in that case, 24-hour stream, actually. Let me load up Harold Halibut. No. No, sleep is so important. Yeah. That's our stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I might go live a bit tomorrow, before a friend of mine comes by to hang. We might have a bit of an early stream tomorrow, just to try and make up for all of the lost streams. I think that aside, I might also, depending on what I'm doing Sunday, I might try and stream the next couple days in a row. We'll see. If you see that notification, hop on by. If you don't, do it anyways to be a real fan. Just show up in the no stream channel and just say I was here, like a real one or whatever. I think that covers everything I wanted to say, though. So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, and we will be back tomorrow, it seems. So have a good rest of the night. Bye bye.